What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Now we've just slipped into the afternoon here. But yeah, welcome Poco, Parsec, welcome Lep, Suprini, Jumbo, welcome Tealer, Run, Kaleo, and Jimmy. Kaleo, I hope you enjoy Rune Factory. That's a solid choice of like nighttime relaxation game right there. Also, a little shout out to Captain Kaleo. I saw you online. I didn't get to pop in last time, but I saw you're we are ongoing with the Skyward Sword. I hope you're enjoying it. It is probably one of the Zeldas that I want to revisit the most. I want to get the handle of the vibe, you know? Because it has like really cool bits, but all I can ever remember is just how much I dislike the Motion Pro controllers. And I'm hoping that the Switch controls are better than that. Wait, it is on Switch, isn't it? It's not just Wii U, or am I wrong? But yeah, Captain Cleo, really chill, affable, easygoing streamer, good sense of humor, excellent voices whenever he's playing some video games. The recycled zone stuff put a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah, that I can understand. Oh yeah, that's right. See, I got confused because you got confused. You had the Wii U in the title of your stream, which made me think it is Wii U, but I remember you sorted that out on stream. But yeah, Cleo's going to be going through that, and then Breath of the Wild, hopefully in time for the release of Tears of the Kingdom, which is going to be real cool. And also, big shout out to Jimmy McGinger, who just beat Deus Ex. Jimmy, I would love to talk to you about Deus Ex at some point. Been a while since I've had you on here to talk regardless, but that'd be a real cool one to talk about. Because I feel like me and you might have similar tastes in regards, but I never completed Deus Ex, so it'd be nice to get like the full beef. I make fun of immersive sims a lot, like I rip into them, largely because of its fan base. Like its fan base is just super easy to tease. But yeah, you are now going to be playing, or rather next, going to be playing Dragon's Dogma, which whenever you rip into that, will be ripping directly into my soul. So that's nice. I mean, Dragon's Dogma, it has its issues. I'm not blind to them. It has big ol' issues. It is one of the roughest gems out there, but it is also one of the gemmest roughs. So yeah, do check out Jimmy. That's not tonight, is it? Tonight's going to be the game dev, and then Thursday is going to be Dragon's Dogma. You thought you were going to Pure Delight? You know, it has some of the highest highs that you'll get in action games, I feel like, and if you lean into it, few games better convey the sense of an adventure in a big, dangerous fantasy world. But I'm not going to say any more than that. I will shut, because I look forward to seeing you play it. And I'm going to avoid backseating your class choices so hard. Oh, your System Shock should be up there in the goats of the immersive sims as well. Very nice. So yeah, go check out Jimmy's for some full beef tonight. Going to be game devin, and Thursday going to be Dragon's Dogma. But never mind anybody else. Here, it is time for PB. Specifically, it's time for PB to play Disco Elysium. So let's get this started and see if I can remember it clearly, what we've done so far. Also, yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, if there is anyone who likes any kind of, you know, CRPG, traditional RPG, the kind of emulate tabletops, God, it's an easy recommend. It really is. Solid ass game. I got to start with, I was like, I don't know what kind of vibe I'm getting from it, but it's just the more you play it, the more it sucks you into just the process of completing this quest. And you know what? Traditionally in RPGs, like I don't know, like any of your Fallouts, Skyrims, Baldur's Gate, or whatever, I typically don't really care too much about following quest lines, unless they have like really good writing. That they don't do much for me, for like side quests and stuff. There have been a couple of games that have been exceptions to that. One is The Witcher 3, I think has the best side quest in video games. Even if it does, you know, have some, you know, some of your basics, some of your filler kinds, and don't even talk to me about the saucepan one or the frying pan one. That's legit excellent. But yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 might be up there in terms of I actually enjoy playing through the side quests, partly because of the freedom that you have to do them, and partly because of the way that you interact with your party during them as well, which hasn't happened like a whole ton, but when it does happen, it's really nice. But yeah, I'm looking forward. Lep, you're correct in that Divinity definitely does have that one more turn aspect to it, which is so weird. I wouldn't expect that from that kind of game. Like, I've played quite a few of these games. I've played Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment. I've played Pillars of Eternity, etc., etc. Neverwinter Nights. But yeah, none of them feel like crack cocaine the way that Divinity 2 Original Sin does, which has made me even more excited for Baldur's Gate 3. Anywho, Disco Elysium. What's happened so far? There's been a murder. There's been a murder. Someone has been strung up on a tree, and as a detective, a police detective, in this post faux Stalinist society, in which, you know, very powerful unions are jockeying up against, well, very powerful multinational corporations. This guy has been murdered. I don't think we've identified the body yet. We haven't even got the body off the tree. I mean, isn't this supposed to like represent sort of like a post-Stalinist society? Like there was a big communist wave beforehand that went real bad, and so socialism seems to be a bit of a taboo word, but we still have really strong labor unions and what seems to be a strong authoritarian government, and, you know, big private capital control. That's the vibes I'm getting. I could be wrong, but that's the vibes I'm getting so far. But yeah, there's been a murder. We're investigating. The murder is definitely tied into this big union dispute that is going on here. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say they're mutually exclusive either, Saprini. But yeah. Don't start this. Or you know what? Maybe I'll yeah, learn further more about this. But let me recap. Jesus Christ, people. Yeah, it seems to be this murder is tied into a big labor dispute that's going on. A big it's like, what is it, 3 months long the strike has been going on for. And we have, I forget the name of the corporation that's trying to break this strike. But it looks like maybe a bunch of dock workers. They seem to be our primary suspect due to the boot tracks we were able to read. Strung up some dude. And we are investigating that, learning more about the strike situation. Our one eyewitness that we've got at the moment is this guy who I'm guessing, given that he talked about a quote-unquote Friday friend, I'm guessing he is some sort of sex worker who has been elusive, but we might be able to get a crack in there. We might be able to find an in to interview him about what he saw, because he doesn't want to talk to the police openly. And also, we are trying to get more information from a representative of the corporation that is fighting the union members. But she wants, effectively, she wants, you know, a quid pro quo. In exchange for the information, she wants us to investigate drug smuggling that might be running through the union drivers. And indeed, there is an ongoing traffic jam that may have been set up specifically to make it easier for us to investigate the drivers that are stuck on the island with us. Also, welcome, Weeb. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are. Also, we don't remember anything. We don't remember our name. We didn't remember that we were a police detective. We're an absolute mess. We seem to have just come off the biggest bender of all benders. We were binge drinking like your average lad on a holiday to Cyprus. So we've also misplaced our badge and our gun. But luckily we are being helped, assisted in our investigation by our partner from the local department, Kim Kitsuragi. It's Kim Kitsuragi, right? So, here we are.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something, soft yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
No one asked Encyclopedia? Rin, that's you. No, let's be real. If anyone's gonna be Encyclopedia, it's Mr. Actually PB himself. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. An ancient fountain that doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
I can't hear this voice without hearing the Mega Beebs narration voice for Night Shift. No.
You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity.
Slightly different accent,
cinnamon.
but similar
It's
timbre.
spice derived from tree bark.
Cinnamon's not a fruit.
Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about? Why are you looking at this wrapper?
Why'd I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I'll hang on to it, just in
You
case.
carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Okay, so one thing I have to be careful of is that we are, we're one field check, potentially, away from ego death.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Wait, did we get these pants? I can't remember.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabric.
Did I just find them
Best
somewhere?
retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
This doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've
One
got
second,
to
chat.
keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
But I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
We have to have kids for the economy. We have to save the economy for the kids. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Oh, we got some gloves. Gloves with the character of drugs. Alright, the flare cut trousers are our regular ones. They increase electrochemistry. I see, everything that we were wearing increases electrochemistry right now. Oh, once a year? I think it is time to crash the economy again. It's been a while. Y'all have had it too easy. Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. What day even is it? Day 1? What day is day 1?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up
Hit
a
the
generous
economy.
serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side.
Wait,
of the
thank you for the
waterlock
Sanran
and on
Kagaras.
an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal.
Don't
between
forget,
them.
all y'all who have yet to do so, about your free maybe vote. You can type in exclamation point maybe to see what games you can vote for. And whichever game has the most votes by the time I finish playing Divinity Original Sin 2 shall replace it. And I am actually playing Divinity now. Man, I kind of wanted to play Divinity again today, but will not.
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Right. Bye.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
I was about to say Virgin, welcome back, but it's because I was reading Jimmy's thing. Pimmy, welcome back. I'm glad to hear that
Wasn't there a sign over there
your
saying
net's working well.
functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Alright, let's it's nice that it has a clock on the ones that let you know. Alright, we filled that at Monday, 10:30. It's been nearly 6 hours since then. We'll go see if the Union peeps have returned to the hotel. Or not returned, but rather arrived at the hotel.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about the rum and lemonade in all that time. You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Don't like it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Oh, kitchen's open. Did you dry and they smell of chemicals and pine trees?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood,
Hey, Thai?
occasionally sipping
How you
from his
doing?
mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec.
Grancy. Did I finish Divinity? Yeah, in one
Okay,
stream.
It's definitely
Easy
not
peasy.
his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
A mini side investigation? No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation, yeah.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Can I help you?
He doesn't want to talk to us about it. A serial number on the boots, which we can read using... Oh, shit. I don't think I did. Sigh. What were the March pluses? I think there was one I was like semi-interested in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Oh, did I not actually have the boots? That's right, I couldn't pull the boots off because it was gonna tear off the dude's head. I'm gonna talk to Garland about specific things that the world isn't. Oh, that's right, talk to him about stuff. Thank you, Garland, for reminding me of that. So what are April's
Can I
ones
help
again?
you?
Saw another thing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. I
There's
love those.
A mysterious steel blue door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes? Another thing. Yes, not the whole damn... They come here and they...
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 4. The sign said reserve starting 4 p.m. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Why's that?
They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes?
Right. Did that update? We'll just have to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, definitely interested in trying Meet Your Maker. Might play a little bit of the PS5 Sackboy at some point, I don't know. Meet Your Maker? Not so much. Maybe for a scoop or something if it's still alive. I'm not talking to Kuno. Access the harbor. Wait, where is the harbor? Where is the harbor? Martinez waterfront, fisherman shacks, church. Well, last time I talked to Kuno, I experienced ego death, so there is indeed a big scoop this weekend, Suprini, part of my birthday celebration stream. I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of games for, I don't know, over 12 hours. And if anyone wants to make me play a specific game, you know, any donation, or, well, not donation, any tip of 10 bucks or more, and I'll play any game that is available to me for an hour. Even willing to buy a game if it's like, you know, 5 bucks or whatever. Where is the harbor? Also, Bagel, thank you for the druids. I hope you're well.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need to get high, and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
100% am.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
How dirty am I as a cop? Also, provided it's, you know, it's safe to stream, Jimmy. Same deals for everybody else. I mean, I'm not trying to get this guy to commit a criminal offense to pull him up on it. Ah, fuck it. We'll be straight with this guy. He seems, my intuition is telling me he's alright. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
That's all for now. Bye. Okay. So it seems like my intuition about this guy is right. Or at least, what a big part of me believes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sex chess would be
stands in the middle of the traffic island,
not permitted.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
I don't know. Vote should work, shouldn't it? Vote is a command that should work, I think. Well, I guess not. What's the command I have to explain? Maybe vote. Oh, I had it turned off for some reason. Yeah, it should be vote. There you go. Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
My encyclopedia is good, so it should... What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
You're voting for free? I don't entirely understand what that means, but thank you. In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Alright, let me explain that for you. Basically, we have a system here called the Maybe Games. Oh, may you swap for Outer Wilds? Sure thing, I'll put that through for you. No problem. 2 times Outer Wilds for Dragon. Yeah, but you probably get the gist. Whichever game has the most votes, I will be playing after I complete the previous winner, which was Divinity 2 Original Sin. Also, yeah, Senran Kagura being the first game on the list. Definitely, it makes a statement. It lets people know what they've come into.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall.
I already bought the game, so.
During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line.
Gonna take so long for the next Maybe game?
On the Insulindian
It
Isola.
might not. It might not. How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Dragon Garland, thank you very much for the follow. Is your name at all a reference to ye old Final Fantasies, or is it something different? Korma. Also, aren't Krugerrands, aren't they like specific to South Africa? Unrelated? Oh, I'm curious where it comes from then. If you care to answer.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was
Did I say
a
South
symbol.
America? I meant South
There were
Africa.
whispers he slept
Krugerrands
on a
South African,
huge
right?
pile of
Am I wrong
gold
about that?
feathers, like
Please
some
educate me.
obese dragon,
Chat.
instead of a bed like a normal person.
Deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Will I play Mario for Psy? The Mario games I would play for Psy are 3D World, Galaxy 1 or 2, and Odyssey. Maybe some Mario RPG. You'll take Galaxy. Okay, well if they re-release the Switch version of that, I'll
Not
I'll
just
play that for
any
Psy.
nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Okay, where is he buried now?
beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
What is Shivers? I think it's the first time Shivers has spoken up to me. Tune into the city. So like a sense of place as a character, I guess. What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
We restored the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That is pretty neat. I like that.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as
Oh.
do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with
I'm being
his
made to
bronze
feel
face up in the
dumb
air,
by my
doesn't
own.
seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
But Dragon, that's yeah, that's pretty neat. I dig that. Look, I just think the idea artistically of capturing something in a moment that is destroyed is pretty gorgeous, almost in like a Kiritsugi kind of way. Yoink. Or is it Kintsugi? I think it's
Small, wrinkled woman
Kintsugi.
does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched
The art
in
of,
her
like,
hands, and
Piecing
there is a
together
warm
broken
smile
porcelain
on
or
her
pots or
face.
statues with gold.
The photo, an
Yeah,
ambrotype
that's it, Rin.
from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Nah, we're not going to be rude to her. We'll let her be. Kintsugi. That's probably it. Yeah, it's kin something. We finally have a shirt. Foreign car kept in good condition. Yoink. We're so close to paying our bills. Oh, look at this big heifer.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Maybe if you get gold fillings, you've got kintsugi teeth. One way to look at it. I'm not sure anyone would agree it's quite as pretty, but yeah, pretty much I've been full nip side. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I? Cops on the...
We're here to fight for a cause.
Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
The cause of being a scab? What? Oh, okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
This is an official matter, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't
We are
know.
not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers'
Was there
rights,
saying
while we
every worker a board
Have
member?
the Right to work!
When the man moves
God, this
around,
guy.
you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Company plan?
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Guy's talking like a PMC.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why'd you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually.
Jimmy,
Or get drunk.
go get that lunch. I'll
The
try
button
to
unguarded.
keep things boring until you get back.
Charge.
Yeah, definitely some sort of plan. Private security,
Scott?
or maybe just a guy who loves talking all tactical.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That's simple. I just walk in,
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Let's quick save it before I get myself physically killed. You know, last time Physical Instrument talked to me, I should have just trusted in it. I let myself think some thoughts, and it fucked me up. Oh, Measurehead.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Jesus.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Enough. I need you to take down the dead body or let me in.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Jesus Christ,
the
he's
influence of the
racist
race is waning.
I am police and I need you to comply. Now.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricité, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Could I push him out of the way? Yeah, you're right. Thinking thoughts again.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic scholars.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Samani supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Knock him out.
Just like that, instinct took over.
Oh shit!
A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Fuck damn racists.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Rip into him with a right hook. Oh!
Oh God, wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
How did this happen? I was winning.
You were. But then you made a wrong move. And now your skull feels like it's about to crack.
Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't fucking say anything.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Well, that was pretty humiliating.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
But he's the one trying to provoke me.
And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
I can't promise that. I might attack him again.
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything.
Man, we were so close. We were so close. Nightmare, how's it going? In case of strike, press button behind guard. Read. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. Oh, I hope you get to Nightmare. I know how it is to get, you know, ill on the burnt out side.
Welcome to Revachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
So we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my
Sorry,
job
I
to make
punched my
sure
mic by
you
accident.
behave. I would advise you to
Trying to
remember
relive the
that.
glory of that first punch. Man, I'm so... I went for like the quicker, simpler answer. I should have fucking heel kicked the guy.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Can I punch this guy instead?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking hey, Kim. I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's settled, we have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
You're a lawyer man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Anti-drugs policy comes from a racially protectionist stance. That's... I mean, fuck, that happens, doesn't it? Very, I don't know, reminiscent of some arguments of, you know, Chinese manufactured. That's, you know, partly what this whole TikTok argument reminds me of. All that rhetoric running behind it. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
And what are you hanging around here for? Most other camioneers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you're all at the whirling, how do you know it was Kips who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
This guy has trustworthy motivations. Who's that?
There's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man.
Jeez,
right?
he's progressed quite a bit from, you know,
100%.
just driver talk.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealing a visit then.
Guess so.
Find this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
We're done for now. The mug was like, yeah, basically some racist boomer humor, right?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What's this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
He doesn't have a
nasal
nice hat.
sprays,
I'm
and
sure she wore that of her
packs.
own choice.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Dramamine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I'll take some Dramamine.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
And some magnesium.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Nah, it's too much.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Say nothing, just take it in.
The beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
No, we're good. We're good. Shut up, Mega Babes. Truly. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. Yeah, Burial Rune. He's very good.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
No way to talk to our big man superior.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
So, Silang, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of this harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Thank you, I am a good cop.
There's a
I always knew I
bit
could be.
of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
We're buddies, Silang. Help us out. No one knows you.
It's It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Day has died? Strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool.
Whoa, 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 she's a lady.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
What about I walk away with some money?
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
It wasn't a bribe. There was no quid pro quo. I said, I'll like you better if you give me money.
Corruption.
Oh, shit.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
I'll look around. Thanks. Sabrina, for it to be quid pro quo, there has to be something specific and measurable gained. No promises were made. No material benefits. You are talking to a lawyer, you know. Or at the very least someone who has played one Ace Attorney game. Bold slogan, Humanox covers the trucks. Alright, where was that lady? Wasn't she here? Oh, there she is.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Snap your fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap him twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be, then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Right. I have some other questions for you. Please, questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Alright. Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Harife?
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So, you're not the driver everyone is terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
And who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to?
Why are you scared of the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said long haul. That's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Oh, Sim.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary.
Francis, thank you for the persona votes.
From that hole.
Hope you're doing well.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
What does Half-Life represent? Let the body take control, threaten people. Fight or flight response. Also a sense of perpetual fear. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Francis. No complaints. Where would I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
What is it you're howling exactly?
you're man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
A lady driver. What about the lady standing in the hostel?
One of the finest
What's her deal?
made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
That's cool, but I have policeman things to do. And yeah, Divinity was pretty awesome. Really enjoyed that game. Six hours sort of just disappeared from me really easily once I started getting into it.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it. Still no answer. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Alright. So, we'll be talking to her. Have I played Jedi Fallen Order? No, I have not. Kim tries not to look down at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction?
He nods.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Yeah, so I saw, Sai. But from what I saw of the original game, looked like the kind of game I get a little bored of by the end of it. Plus, I'm not like really super into Star Wars as a franchise, as an idea. I'll tell you what, with the money I just got, I can afford some smokes. I didn't mean Star Wars as a franchise as an idea, I mean Star Wars as a franchise, semicolon, as an idea. Star Wars in general. Not for me.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles.
Why is
line
there
the
never
shop
Star
wall,
Piece?
inviting you closer.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you
Why
that
can we
both
just
alcohol and
all do
cigarettes damage
star
your
kisses?
health. Here you go, mister.
How you doing, Sarah? Hope you're well. You planning anything fun these days? Here we go. It's time.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat.
We didn't bully him. I
What are you waiting
made
for?
very clear not to
Light
threaten
up.
him
Re-become yourself.
during that whole thing. You've messed your... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hope your wrist gets better soon. And yeah, Disco's pretty fantastic. Disco has made me laugh. It has made me very sad at points. I got bullied by a child until I had a mental breakdown, which is, you know, true to life. It's, yeah. For anyone who hasn't played Disco Elysium, it's such an easy recommend. Yeah, let's light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Hey, you can't smoke in here. Please, don't fuck with Frit.
Shut up. It's already happening.
What are the repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that. It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm going to die.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
We did it. We smoked that cigarette. What time is it now? Alright, nearly 6 p.m. Oh shit! I don't know the first step in any of these quests. Let's talk to Kim for a bit.
Yes?
Tell me about the kiss again.
What do you want to know?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I killed 3 people? It's possible. You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about it.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it.
Oh yeah, yeah, we killed 3 people, but that's like in our past. That's pre-pubescence. I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
No, I didn't remember it. We have like a binder, like a file of shit that we find, and it had like a electromagnetic record on it that we were able to read with the help of Kim's car. Talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Kim, you have been entirely unhelpful. It all comes back to this.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Okay.
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
The
that
sea?
Shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Yeah, the only way that we're gonna get one over on these kids is just to go, like, just like them, full id driven. No intellectualizing shit. No sentimentality. Just, you are small. You're a small child. You're not big.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck.
I was doing very
Enjoy
violent
troubadour
pointing
shit at the
gestures with my hand, which none of y'all can see. What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you just tell me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kino?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here. Get lost.
Rude.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Discussion with Kuno actually went well. Let's go talk to Mr. Mañana.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not all these things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes?
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grub him. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
My pride's not gonna allow me to do that.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
P. Woo! By God, B. How's it going, Starge?
Did you?
Thank you for the dog's votes.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Where's your unruly son, Kuno?
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere.
We're talking about him right now.
And he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Yeah, we did just have a little talk with Kuno, but we kept it short. Relevant, he pointed us towards this guy in looking for the armor, which he said he threw the rest of the armor into the sea, which, that ain't good.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up. 4 pieces? Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots? What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it. All the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
I did get that.
A Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
So, Kuno use this to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. sweeter then.
Thank you for the cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Alright, we internalized something new.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. We're very nearly done with Maslowian socioeconomics as well. Starge, good luck work. You can do it. I believe. Wait, what are the bonuses that I have for volumetric shit compressor? Endurance wide checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Nice. Alright, back to Kuno. Another quick save in case I die to Kuno.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
I never thought to investigate the fence.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence.
What happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
It's connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Something to follow after a little talk with Kuno here. If I don't fucking die.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Mañana about the armor.
So?
He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. I'm just happy we didn't take damage off that. Does he need both of his legs? It is a mystery. Have I tried this door? Roy's Pawn Shop, fast cash for faster times. Maybe we can get a bag here. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. The bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Let your gears run over the street light.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
How much for the street light?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a good light. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
I'm going to dig up a really cool figurine in the box under the table.
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Good question, electrochemistry.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon? What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Sir, could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
No judgment, just curious. Probably did loads of Prolodon before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Must have been tough. Radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying
I'm
to
listening
do
politely, but I'm thinking
help
about
out.
building communism.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thanks for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns? Like the ones carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh shit, we pawned it. We pawned our gun. What's up, Toffee?
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you
Yeah,
met before.
that is a morale hit.
Oh god. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Toffee, what games you got on the trot right now?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
What happened to my pride? Look, sometimes you just do some shit, Rune, and you gotta just admit that you did the shit. There's nothing else to do. We sold our gun.
A needle in a haystack.
And now there's a
There is
civilian
nothing
running
you
it.
can do
When I
about
think
it
of
now.
women
just have to
who would
hope
use the
luck
word pig, the
upon
only
us.
one that comes to mind is that punk who was pouring that red paint. Admit that to the people I took bribes from. I didn't take a bribe. I didn't offer anything tangible in return. I just said, give me your money, please. At least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Yeah, we didn't realize that we'd pawned the gun. Until just now. We've just found out that we pawned the gun. Also, I hope you're enjoying Three Houses. Deception 4. I have Deception. I either have Deception 3 or 4. Not played a whole bunch of it. I played an hour of its, like, predecessor, Trapped, on stream. Which was pretty interesting.
Ask around the
But yeah,
harbour.
how's Deception?
There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Actually, well, no, we'll ask him about it anyway. Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He's not wrong.
He doesn't know anything.
That's all I've got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I've got something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
You just sell Kim's pen. Nah, we'll keep this shit for now.
Another time, perhaps.
Mazovian socio-economics.
It's time.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
We did not build communism. -1 visual calculus and -1 authority. Left-wing dialogue options give 4 XP. Jesus. I mean, it's a good thing that my visual calculus is pretty high already. No. No, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget communism. Now, you know what? We'll see. We'll see how it affects us. If I get one visual calculus thing wrong, I'll forget communism. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it, Toffee. That does seem to be the whole vibe. The Home Alone fantasy, as you say. Alright, we're at the canal. Can we see car tracks?
Son, you've really let yourself go, it's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, Coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Let's do this, Coach. I'm with you.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Oh, I have to unlock a new slot? Spend a skill point? Didn't realize I had a skill point. Oh, my encyclopedia is going down? Whilst? Yeah, I could have fixed VisCalc with that. That is true. It's alright. It's still pretty high. We still get good chances off that. Look, Rune, I have been humiliated twice due to my lack of physical prowess. Splatter of bullet holes line the walls. Probably quite old. Noise.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little beer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and
Who could have
C
done this?
scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower.
Oh, that was RP, Rune?
You know this to be the
Yeah.
star of Periconesus,
That was RP.
or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
Yeah.
Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's a tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can we do something about it?
We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape.
We are focusing the knob.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
A, B. Why is everyone talking about quantum brag? Please explain. Everyone's all up on this quantum brag lately.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Oh, it's leaving the
So
past?
many
I
walls
see.
All over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Alright, 9 p.m. Wednesday morning. Bag. Ready. Oh, now we're making money. Oh, is Lance Reddick in it?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That bed in the cool room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Did you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Not the nicest place, but I get I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like, shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
So you don't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Come on, Cindy, just help me out here.
Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Fishing village. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh damn. We got us a raid from Blue Pino. Blue Pino, thank you very much. I just got crowed. No. Blue Pino, if you're already in bed, I'll simply psychically send my thanks to you. Everybody feel free to check out Blue Pino. They're a fellow burb tuber. With a lot of really cute outfits. An avatar that they created, drew themselves. And yeah, bit of a variety gaming streamer. Please do feel free to check them out and give them a follow if you dig the vibe. My most hobo-like hat, well, we'll have to see what comes up on the random, won't we? Anyone here from Lupino is welcome. I hope y'all are doing well. My name is PB, or Profound Badness. I'm a gaming variety streamer from Ireland. Playing games from most genres and most generations. Today, getting stuck in with a little Disco Elysium, which I've very much been enjoying so far. other games I've been playing lately. In my other morning streams, I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage. And in my evening streams, I'm playing Lost Odyssey and Divinity Original Sin 2. So a whole ton of RPGs right now. We've never been quite as loaded on the RPGs as we are at the moment. But yeah, y'all are very welcome. Game is both a treasure and a trash fire. It is. That is the vibe. That is the vibe. Gameplay wise, my thoughts on it are almost entirely positive. Like to the effect that it might be the best gameplay in a Fire Emblem that I've played. Granted, there are a lot that I have to play still. Alright, chat. 5 maybe votes to the first person who can identify me. Who am I dressed as? Kratos? Yeah, I'm Kratos. Alright, Saprini's gonna get the full 5. Weeb and V, you each get 1 vote. So what would you like them to go towards? Prompto, Uchi, I'm gonna take 5 votes away from whatever game you've been voting for. Also, how you doing, Uchi? It's good to see you. You meant Ignis? A little closer, yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a guess about what happened.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol.
Ayo hell, what is up? How far did you get? Man, I was so upset that I had to go to sleep at such a climactic point of near. I was sleeping before I think you even got out of the... No. I was sleeping when you were fighting the thing that you see when it came out of the village. You finished ending A? How are we feeling? Also, whenever you beat near full, that is another foot cemented in stone. Sad? There's some sad vibes for sure. For sure. Saprini, are there any games on the maybe list that you would like 5 votes to go towards? Wait, is Uchi actually birthday boy? Oh my god. Uchi. Birthday boy. Happy birthday. Don't do a whole song and dance? That's not my style. I simply would not do it. Oh, let's see, look at that. I don't have to do a song and dance. V's gonna do it for me. Alright, birthday boy. Saprini is giving you some votes. What would you like them to go towards?
tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct...
Did I die?
line.
I have died. But yeah, what do you want 5 votes to go towards? Ciprini got the guess of the character correct, but is giving you 5 maybe votes as a birthday gift.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains.
I was asking V, get V out of here.
What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
There you go. Oh, I did not mean to finish that thought, but sure. You're too cute. Damn it, they're right. God damn it all to hell.
Give me a moment.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
But yeah, any plans, Uchi? Anyone spoiling you? You spoiling yourself?
It's bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Also, can we have a shout out for
She
AOL?
hasn't
Pretty
spoken
please.
to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Who is all up in that
Ask
near
away,
automata.
policeman.
Just going up for dinner, keeping it simple as always. Nice dinner. Take that. Let me hit you up here. But yeah, AOL is excellent. Super welcoming, funny, witty streamer. Absolutely beautiful little gremlin avatar. With one of the best, the buns gif. Oh shit. I have to resub to AOL. Yeah, the buns emote. One of my favorite animated emotes around. And aside from Nier Automata, what are you playing again? I know you've got Final Fantasy XIV always going with Reich. Elden Ring? You're still doing Elden Ring? Yeah. You stopped doing Sekiro, right? You know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Is one of the residents on a vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Why is there a hole in the wall of the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Francis, you take care of yourself. Thanks for chilling with us. Yep. Shout out for Tea Time with Francis as well. Currently playing through Tales of Arise and Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't think I've caught a Breath of the Wild stream yet. Everyone getting all caught up in time for that Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, you beat Breath of the Wild last time. So someone's replacing that now. But yeah, check out Francis' place. Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again, breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go.
Be well, Francis. Also, yeah, I'd like to play Awakening too. I have Awakening. I bought Awakening. It's one of the full price Nintendo games that I bought sitting on my Switch and haven't gone around to playing yet.
Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards.
Why do I keep doing this?
It's not about
so dumb.
stars. It's... forget it.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all. Thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Alright, down the coast, the fishing village. Is that past the bridge that's currently not accessible?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Hey, well, I'm surprised that a game that is driven primarily, almost exclusively by dialogue, is as engrossing and funny and interesting as it is. But, sure is. I love this game. Have you played it? If anyone here hasn't played Disco Elysium, I do recommend just not watching me and just diving on in. Because, yeah, easily so worth it. It's so funny. I've laughed out loud on at least once per session. Granted, this is only the second session, but that's still pretty damn good. No, never played this, Uchi. Not once, not for a second before this. I know it says first playthrough, but he still thought it. Yeah, big ol' certified banger. Yuho, what's up? I hope Gain's World is treating you well. Really excellent despite a few bugs. Yeah, I've got like a few things like misplaced dialogue kind of thing, like mismatched dialogue, but so damn good. Pirated though is the IP has been stolen from the original copyrights and the money from lawfully buying it no longer goes to them. Oh, they don't get royalties or anything? Something to consider.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
We'll look at the passport.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
We lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
You imagine where your job is chasing down rent that you're not gonna, see a cent of.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or...
My dude here just like... Everyone's on drugs.
A hole in the wall.
Constantly.
Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
So wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
That's all. Thank you.
Of course.
+1 to indirect modes of taxation. Is that a skill? Looks like a fine mattress. Blister pack of medicine, peak saddle box. Take it. Huh, nothing else in here?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
These immediate violence. Not even for the landlord class. Just whoever supports them, I guess. Something about her makes you really violent. Well then. Oh, yeah, we should go back to the cleaning lady.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. Just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lacks women and seeks sexual deviance? Can I say that but in a positive way? There will be nothing but squalor and yeah, I'm not going to say that to this old lady. I'm sure everyone will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Look, I'm not being centrist. I'm not just gonna go full online at this old lady just trying to sweep some floors. Don't need to boggle her down with my shit. This is because I keep saying none of the about the political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
No. I'm too fiery for this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to develop more extreme and interesting opinions.
That's a pity. Real democracy was just around the corner for Revachol. All the leading citizens are waiting there, without you.
Alright, no more Jimmy choices. We're getting sick of this shit. It's 9 this guy's back at, right? Yeah. Look, I'm trying to be a man of the people, for the people.
Of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes.
Run.
Sweat starts trickling down.
Anti-vet sentiments. How do we unlock them?
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter.
Is it panic attack or angina? What are we betting?
You okay there?
Man, I started feeling really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
What's with all these bullet holes? I've seen a lot of them around.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So, no crime has happened here?
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Okay, but what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
I originally thought the revolution was against a communist dictatorship, but I'm guessing it was actually a communist revolution against the old royal family. Since then, the revolution has faded, but I don't know what replaced it.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Decided you need to do something. Was motivated by boredom. So, are you the owner of this store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Yeah, there was a mention of an 11/9 day revolution, which I'm not guessing is a communist revolution. But I'm still piecing together the history of this place. I made an implication of a totalitarian Stalinist state, and Jimmy and Saprini immediately shot me. Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
She actually was, yes. Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
Jesus, this is it's like the child pageant mothers, but of bookstores. 5, I felt some interest.
I guess it's better than nothing. She'll have to try harder next time.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Okay, let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Farewell for now, book peddler.
Coach, physical instrument.
Oh, come on, let's get strong.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
It's shirt slot empty. Alright. Fuck it. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time.
Descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It's not go time yet. Next level, it's go time. Who was that dude? Because let me tell you, he was beautiful. He is a racial supremacist who is stopping us from entering the docks. Yeah, that's in V.
Welcome to Frick.
What is expecting?
Feel free to look.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Posting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this?
No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
You said I wouldn't want to fuck with Frit. Why?
Because Frit has an army.
Hold on. An army? You mean like mercenaries? Ready to kill people?
Yeah, like 2,000 or so.
But why would Frit need an army? It's just a corner shop.
I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the river. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but not unheard of.
But that's what the cops are for. Yeah, good point. Actually, I had other questions as well.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Doesn't mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Yeah, she's...
If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Not exactly high on the list of suspects, this
Okay.
girl. Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Time to get paid.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Let's fucking go. Alright. Aside from V's new life partner, I don't know who else we can chat to. What else we can do? There is one dock worker that I haven't had the opportunity to talk to yet. Because he's been sleeping. Let's see if we can get him up. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's suddenly a lot more full of people.
Can I help you?
Another thing. Great. Yes, not the...
We should find out who did. We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
Was there something else?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing as of yet. It's just like regular patrons or whatever.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to awake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up, this is an order, I am the law.
Why the yelling, man?
That's a 30-something man?
Looks like a Sao descendant. A lot of Sao dock workers around.
I need you to answer some questions right now.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
I was going for like the immediate blitzkrieg effect, you know. Shock him with an imperative.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
Encyclopedia kind of racist. I mean, it wasn't making any judgments. How's that going?
How's it going?
I won't be a cop. I did all, yeah.
Haven't you noticed
It was a
what's going
cop
on
angled
outside?
choice. Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye.
That's the first place you go?
Right to sleep, I say.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
Nate got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep.
Or was.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
You seem cool with it. You have many of those hanging from the trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm not someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that.
He sounds like a character from Hot Fuzz. Alright, I'll let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
I wonder if there's... some way to get past the guy without having to deal with him directly. Oh, is that my shirt? I'm gonna bring it with me, but I don't plan to wear it. Don't worry. I really don't want to have to try and deal with Big Man again until I'm able to try fighting him one more time. I'm gonna fucking fight him. That's for damn sure. Who was it who told us about the lady? It wasn't this guy, so we'll ask him about her.
Looking for something?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just tell me which one's her lorry.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? You?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful...
I was trying to be rhetorical. Kim is like a... what? Who runs it? You? Jackass? And then you just come in here with the actually.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
We'll let him. We'll sit back though.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
The jig's up. I've got the goods on you.
Oh yeah? And what goods are those?
Shit. You know, your goods.
Is this some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective.
Yeah.
That's enough.
I didn't know where I was going at all.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
Fuck. Sussy, thank you for the Final Fantasy 9s. You done with work?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Not the blonde lady then?
When she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Could be the blonde lady. Here's... pardon me. You drink of water. I'm in shambles after absolutely feeling Kim's excellent act. Who's this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
What did Lady Driver do? She's running drugs through the trucks here.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. Hi.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on. Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out?
So you're alright with others ratting her out? You just don't want your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. Can't blow it.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy.
I don't want to force him. Tommy's good people.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Shit. Feels like a way just opened up. Now it's closed off again. Nope, we have not yet discovered our name. Still missing our ID. Gregenson. It's an hour until we can go and visit the guy in the apartments. I'm gonna try the blonde lady's room again. Let's see if there's any with this guy.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need you to be my champion against John Luke up there.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Definitely a plant. Oh, we got ourselves a little random hat time. For UV, I can do this. Give me a moment to change here. My most sluttiest hobo? I wonder how well you think the one that we have landed on fits that description. And of course, 5 maybe votes to the person who can identify the character. Alright. Who am I? I am PB. Mitten got it right. I'm clearly just dressed as Kaine. A beep ghost Bayonetta. I like to think that I'm not in spirit. For sure. How you doing, beep? Alright. Sabrini, you don't go in for maybe votes, so do you want me to just give them to Uchi instead? Or do you have a change of heart? Uchi, would you like Final Fantasy IX in that case?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Alright, she ain't answering. Also, yeah, everybody, go check out Beep Salt if you have yet to do so. Watching Beep play a little Pokemon Black and White recently. Unreal chill time. They are, yeah, they're pretty cool. I've been enjoying the time I've been spending with them so far. And I reckon y'all will too. Big horror enjoyer. And also game dev. You just released a game for a recent game jam as well, didn't you? Which is like what? A few weeks after you released Pet? Top 10 games of all time. Literally made you cry on stream. I've not gotten to the point where I think I'm ready to cry at it. But I'm very curious as to how I can get there.
Sweetie.
Worked on a month-long game jam, and while it's not done, it's like 17,000 words. That's pretty beefy still. God, I don't know what to do. Let's look over our files here. Alright, we can't run the serial number on the clothes because we can't get the boots off them. No luck with the union box yet. Can't get the body down. Don't know who to ask about the lady driver. Ignoring paying for damages. Closing the trash, I don't know. We need the badge to talk to Joyce. You know what? We'll call our stations Lazarus. That might like just pass the time, get us closer to some eventual goals. While we wait for
inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Mr. Balcony to return.
A pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Oh, I don't mean the games haven't got me close to crying. I mean, there was one game that has made me cry. There's one game that got me close on stream. Very close on stream. And then, of course, my summer car broke me emotionally.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, please connect me to Station 41's Lazarus. Oh, we can get her to run the serial number too.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Danganronpa 2 made you cry because your favorite character gave a speech about nihilism and died. I mean, The nihilism deals with itself. Yeah, that's rough.
Gottlieb.
Trying to think of what character death has affected me the most. I'd have to think about that.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of, but by God does it burn in your chest.
Yes?
Even better. Anything else?
I've lost my memory.
Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also,
Coronary
death
trouble?
is a natural part of life.
I've lost my memory. All of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
No, that doesn't sound like something I can handle right now.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Yes, it's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic
This is
breath.
the guy supposed to be helping me?
It would be an artistic statement of some kind or another.
Cop sets fire to himself. It'd be quite an interesting conceptual piece, don't you think?
Sounds more like a newspaper headline that will surprise absolutely no one. Now, do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
I guess that's it for now.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me? Hey, Sussy, welcome back.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 100 1000. The make of the and model of the armor is Fairweather T500 BE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
For some reason I thought we were going to get the boots down from the tree and then put them under the light to reveal more information, but yeah, we had already read the serial number off them. I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay, so gotta wait for tomorrow. Wait, where'd my map go? I had a map. Home early and waiting for a pizza.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Noise. I would not mind a pizza, but I've got food out there. No, art is for arg and blowhards. Why am I getting this?
Is it? Yet your eye constantly seeks out the most critical side of any aesthetic confrontation. You follow the expressions of imagination and technical skill with curiosity. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Hold on. Is architecture also art?
Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should criticize the genteel institution of architecture.
He's supposed to be the bully architects?
The virtues of the pure arts.
What about music? Is it art?
Only the most experimental kind.
Guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking.
Yeah, my guy is very opinionated.
Here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay, if 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Alright, I can't internalize it because I need another skill point. I'm not going to use a skill point on that because I want to use a skill point on physical instrument.
Wondering, man. How can I help you?
I've come to the Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Well, I was just full. There's shit to get to up here. I'm just wondering, how do we get to it? Through that door would be my guess. I mean, it seems like the easy answer would be to be racist and get in with the big guy that way. But I'm committed. I'm gonna knock him out. Easy for whom? Not us, that's for sure. Easy for some other weaker cop. I almost had it. I almost had it. It's so frustrating. I'm guessing this is what's leading the way to the fishing village.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel
This is where the
lines
car
of
went.
rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier in front of the whirling rags. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
Recently.
Within the past 72 hours.
The CEO of your company sent you a connection request on LinkedIn yesterday. You have to follow all of his inspiring stories about saving people's lives on planes from medical emergencies by giving them advice on how to be an entrepreneur and hustle more. First mistake was having a LinkedIn. That is true, but sometimes it gotta be that way. Sussy, maybe he literally just like looks up everybody working at the company, listed as working at the company to do that. It is weird though. Weird guy.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Why the Linear G22?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Decrets, thank you for the Persona 5 royal votes.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Oh, you have something in mind?
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and check this hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I believe it was a Linear G22.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been.
Oh.
It was someone dangerous. Perhaps it is somehow connected to the murder.
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
Alright. How am I supposed to find the vehicle if it's on the other side of the bridge? I guess the answer is wait until the bridge is down and then yada 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 yada. Is this the pawn shop? No, this isn't the pawn shop. The pawn shop is... Oh, it is the pawn shop.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top.
Oh hell, thank you for the Shenmues.
That says Stereo 8 approved.
My choice? I am unable to have a choice. Cannot sway any individual's votes, but tell you what, I'll give it to the next person who makes a nearly free movie vote. Beep picks Final Fantasy 9. Oh, big stretch. Alright, FF9 it is.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Job keep this Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that.
Don't I have a tape?
Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Used to be the tape in this case was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Etenier's single smallest church in Saint Sean must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Okay, so we don't have a tape. So I'm not going to spend 12 real on a tape recorder for a tape that we don't have. Yeah, Freya needs to know where she comes from. You have to teach her her culture.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
I saw the statue of Philip III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed, a reminder of what Revachol once was.
Will I make Rat Baby PB? I mean, her helmet and hair and spear would be real cool. Put little whiskers beside the beak. Be like half rat.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
And I can say cheese to meet you whenever people come in.
Power, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Bert just constantly spinning in my beanbag. How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Sussy, I can adopt. Don't you try and take options away from me. Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, it's a cruiser left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings.
This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this Frisel?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You mentioned Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
How does Philippe III factor into this?
He doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
8% chance. Let's do it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Alright, here we go. It's time. What's our name in game? I don't believe we have one. Name unknown. Alright. Disco Elysium guy. I'm not sure if I can, you know, make my avatar do the face. Oh hell. Thank God. I hate when that happens. Congrats. You deserve it. You deserve all the breathing in the world. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Fuck you. Uh-oh.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Man. Fuck. You know anything about this mug?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
What are those tattoos you're supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
True. That is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are we gonna try and attack him at home? Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Fuck you. Here we go. We shook him.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
It is fucking time. Yo! Let's go.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you.
The shonen protagonist arc is complete.
To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno.
You slam your fist on the button. The man collapses.
That's my motto now.
His head
Racism ends.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Oh shit, B, it's actually happening. Also, in order to, we had to do like, you know, the Naruto, the Nine Tails transformation. We had to accept the dark power of using phrenology against him.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Did I not press the button? Did I not press the button?
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamique.
I pressed the button. I said Disco Inferno, then press the button. I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
This has to be a bit. Oh, was this what I was opening? I thought I was opening the gate. Oh, my heart. I swear to God. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Yeah, we've earned some cool sunglasses.
On second glance, Someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Nice.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? Remember, Leo, all items on the list, the drawer slides shut smoothly.
Alright. Wait, does this place not lead... Oh. Is this it? Le Fume? Read that later.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat, until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Okay, we have officially found our way into the docks. And yeah, we had our mini arc today of being humiliated physically, recommitting to being a badass, getting drunk, and successfully knocking out the racist, getting our passage into the dock. Hopefully we can do a bit of investigations here, find out more about our lady driver, and get some help in getting the body down from the tree. But for now, my friends, that is indeed going to be it. I thank you all very much for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chilling and chatting with me, for keeping me company. This game is incredibly enjoyable, and I hope y'all are enjoying watching it too. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow evening at 7:30 p.m. UK time. That's BST. Or, you know, +1 hours. We'll be streaming Lost Odyssey tomorrow. We're on Disc 4. I'm fairly certain, in terms of, like, plot stuff, we are maybe, like, 1 or 2 dungeons away from the end of the game, if memory serves rightly. I don't think tomorrow will be our last stream, especially since I want to go and find all of, the seals, the royal seals that have secret equipment for me. PBST, that's it. Also, love you too, Uchi. Happy birthday, big ol' Uchi. Congratulations on old. You did it. Uchi, your birthday is 2 days before my birthday. Isn't that lovely? Ain't that nice? Birthday week. Me and Uchi birthday week. Uchi, if you want to make me watch it, if you want to make me play a game during our birthday scoop of PB this Saturday, if you're here, you're the only person who gets it for free. You can tell me what game am I gonna play for an hour. If you feel inclined, if you're here. My little gift to you. But yeah. For now I'm gonna head off. Like I say, Lost Odyssey tomorrow evening. Thursday morning, Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Day. Friday, Ridge Racer Type 4. It's gonna be fucking sick. Can't wait to. I'm gonna do at least one full career playthrough of that game. And I think I'll do just one because I think every like different team just does the same order of tracks. But yeah, you want to see some high quality PS1 driving. If you want to listen to some excellent music. Friday, Ridge Racer Type 4. Saturday, I'll be doing the birthday scoop of PB in which you could make me decide what games, or sorry, you could decide what games I play, or I'll just play a whole bunch of demos. Either or. And then on Sunday, I'm going to take the morning off because it is Easter Sunday. But I will be back in the evening to play... What am I playing Sunday? Oh shit. We got a groove on all of a sudden. No. Sunday evening, I will be back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, which I can't wait for because that game is fucking sick. Game is addictive. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3 because I know I want more of it already, even when I'll be done playing that 100-hour game. But yeah, that's going to be all for today. Thank you, everybody. We are going to go and raid... Let us raid Johnny Quick. Currently doing a piano request stream. Johnny's super chill, really talented. So yeah, go check him out. If you like his vibe, give him a follow. And once again, I thank you all for hanging out. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm just repeating myself again. V, thank you for giving a sub to Uchi. Thank you, Blupino, for the raid. And thank you, Dragon Garland, for the follow. I appreciate y'all very much. Yeah, until next time, take care, be good, and bye-bye.